Test, test, test. Alright, we're gonna pick up where we left off. We were building this out, doing some farming, working on the base last night. Got the second half of the base built here. Not much of a builder, so I know it sucks. I really don't know what I'm doing. I should probably open up some kind of thing out this way. I'm kind of I guess half and half. I kind of maybe want to do gardening out this way, or I'm gonna start blowing this building out a bit more. Maybe make a little hallway here to a circular kind of hut over here. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get the TikTok up. No work today? Nope. No, I've been off for a little bit. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. Maybe I'll start by demolishing this forest I made here, so I can have stuff for more projects. We got some boars last night too. Oakler8 has entered the chat. How you doing, Oakler? Oh, there's a piggy there. Why do I have two gates here? I need to get rid of one of these. Is that 3 little piggies here? 46 carrots left. Piggy, 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 piggy. It's me Oh! What's up with the different account? Got me tripping here. Should probably eat a carrot. Let's see. Need a carrot soup. I got stamina for this. Yeah, I'm kind of in a bit of a rut with Farm Sim myself. Oh, nice. Are you at work right now? I don't have my rested buff. I need to go get my rested buff. Unfortunately, yeah, I hear that. Gonna harvest this forest right quick, and guess while I'm resting I can hit the go live on the TikToks. Why is OBS? There we go. Put that over there, and then chat there. TikTok over. You play alone? I am currently playing alone. See, that is not a good setup. I'm trying to set up my window over here so I got all my chats. What's up, Jose? How are you doing? Yeah, this... I think the only person I'm going to have on this playthrough, if I can get around, is my kid. I do have another community type game save. Probably going to keep that without mods. Pretty inexperienced at this game. Last time I did a playthrough was before Mistland, so it's been a while. Had a couple of viewers last night that are a bit more educated than me, helping me out. Gonna start getting some workbenches built up around the place so I can stop having all the spawners come in. So you already got a workbench there. I can't tell where the circle is for this. So you haven't played since back when before Mistlands 2? Feel like I should have another bridge here. I don't want the bridge for the moment. That's good enough for me to get me go. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Well, here, can we build that over there right quick? And yeah, let's go into build mode. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we should just be building like this. So what's on the agenda today, Farmer Jake? Is Jake your real name? I imagine it is. Get some cover for this thing. We get on to just build all day and we beat the game on hard, no portal. Took us 1.5 years. So you pretty much just do some office work at a farm, right? Why can't I build there? That was weird. Okay, got that. Got work till 2:30. Dinner plans with the wife at 5:30. Nice. So maybe if I do this, come here, look at where this goes, and then I'll build based off of that. So we'll have another one here. Yeah, me and the wife just went to grab some breakfast. And he's general office work, cost accounting, software management stuff. Oh, and yeah, okay. I was kind of confused about the and he's. A little typo going on there. Jose, if you're interested, I do have a full screen stream running. If you'd rather watch me a full screen, you go to my channel and hop over onto the full screen stream. Or you can stay here, don't matter to me. Not trying to be pushy, just putting it out there that there is a full screen version. Let's see. Just trying to stop everything from spawning. Where at Discord? No. So I've got 2 streams running on YouTube at the same time. One's short, one's in the short feed, you know, in vertical form, and the other one is a full screen. So if you like click on my profile and then hit the live tab, you can find the full. It says full screen at the end of the title. I feel like this game is always super dark. I know it's part of the aesthetics of the game, but it drives me nuts, especially because, like, I know as a viewer I don't want to be staring at a dark screen. Crafting space station 2 exposed. Well, good thing I'm not really trying to use it as a crafting station. See, I should be eating carrots. Alt Q. It's only if you want. Don't matter to me. Alright, we should have gotten rid of the vast majority of enemy spawn ability in the area here. Oh, that's right, we were chopping trees. These trees grew really quick. I think it only took like a day in game for these to spawn up. Is that seed any good? I am probably not a good person to ask that question. I don't know what makes a seed good or not. I'm guessing you're talking about the map, right? I will say I haven't had any issues with it. But I've only played on like 2 seeds. And I haven't like gone out of my way to like check seeds out. Get quite a bit of feathers just from chopping trees down here. Should probably, yes, the map is yeah. Yeah, the map is a seed. What settings am I playing on? I have raids on just below the default. I have the drop on the death penalty is default. Most of it's default. I turned off thing where you can't take ore through. a portal, because that's just not it. Got the combat on normal. I guess I'd say mostly default. Wow, that is just wreaking havoc over there. Hey Chris, what's up? And he's gone. Deer stew. No point in eating deer stew right now. We'll chew on this boar jerky. Really, what is all my weight coming from if I don't have a bunch of wood yet? That's 10, that's 8. What do you use to combine your chats? I use streamer.bot. Streamer, yeah, is it streamer.bot? It's got its limitations though. Like I can't hook up my TikTok chat or my Facebook chat to it, which is really annoying. So I gotta have my second screen with like 3 different screens pulled up on it so I can see everything. It's weird how Facebook on the live is really inactive for me. I don't think I really gotten any views on it. I only got one dude that already watches me on everything else that strolls through there every now and again. But my shorts do crazy on the Facebook. Maybe I should just chop everything down first. And then they can just break each other up. I'm using mods too. So, like I have the plant everything mod, so like you see how all these trees are planted in a nice grid fashion. I planted all these trees with one click of a button. All these carrots landed with a click of a button. Ooh, almost bit the dust right there. Oh boy, oh boy. Stuff is going everywhere. I should have wood for days after I chop this all down. Let's get rid of this rock. Gonna be looking into trying to get out to the swamp, do some exploring today after I harvest this. Axe is almost broken. We're gonna have to repair that. That's scary. I'm backing away from that. Nice. Just took like most of the forest down right there. Let's go repair our axe. Because I don't need all this food. Guess I should build a chest over by... I'll put a few chests over here by the food so I know where the food is. All my finished food. I'll put the basic food over here. Take all my food out over here. That's all uncooked. Yeah, leave all the uncooked over here. Here, I'll move the mushrooms over. Mushrooms can go there now. Here, this will be just the... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't keep that in there. I should probably just get you playing with cheats. I'm playing with mods. If that's what you mean. Is this raw? That's cooked. Yo, Chris, appreciate the likes on the TikTok. I see ya. So yeah, I'm cheating. Yeah, Viper, I'm cheating. Totally cheating. I'm just a big cheater. Put the blueberries with the other berries. 'Cause that's not gonna fill up. I just like supporting new people. Nice. Well, I guess I'll just throw it out there. I'm also streaming on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Kick. If there's any other platform you'd rather watch. On the YouTube and Facebook, I have full screen streams going on. If the vertical format ain't your thing. I should try some... I mean, Valheim is a popular game. Tons of people play Valheim. Oh no, I am not playing Minecraft or Roblox. Nuh-uh. Nah, I'm too many kids. Not an interesting game to me, and I don't want to attract that kind of an audience. I prefer the above 21 demographic. Let's see, what other food do I got over here? Is that about it? I should probably just get rid of the cooked meat, because, like, I mean, I can just chew on it while I'm sitting around the base. Whatever. Overthinking it here. You ever play War Thunder? No. No, I have not. Never. Not sure if I've heard of it. Alright. Back to chopping. Lots of wood to harvest here. I need like a lawnmower, but for trees. I wonder if there's a chainsaw mod. Be sick if there was like an excavator, bulldozer, etc. mod for this game. I would totally put an excavator in Valheim. See, that's my stone. Let's get one of these going. I should probably just go ahead and start making coal here. Oh, I probably got a bunch of... Yep, I got a bunch of hunting. See what schmeeds do I want to make. Effect duration 10%. 10 minute? 10? Is that 10 minutes or 10 seconds? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh, I got the mead base. I guess I gotta go cook her. Why are there dandelions in my basement? What's War Thunder about? Start putting coal in one of those chests since my coal's forming over here, so I can just automatically go in one of these. Take our finished bars, copper and tin, move them over here. Haven't played it, but it looks like Plane Boat Tank Combat Simulator. Hopefully that's all within reach. Top 10 on Steam charts pretty consistently. Nice. Cool, now so when my charcoal pops out, it's going to go straight into that chest in there. We'll put a few wood in this thing and then it'll start automatically picking wood up. I think it'd be close enough to the farm sim that it would. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really struggling right now trying to do anything farm sim. I feel like I just kind of need a break where I just play games for the sake of playing the game I want to play. I figured why not live stream it. See the carrot. Where's that carrot soup at? That's what I want to be using right now. Put the jam away. That jam's expensive. I don't know. And is it PvP or PvE? That simulator. PvP. Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm at a phase in my life where I might be done with PvP type games. Like I don't have enough time to be competitive in anything. Did I just have another baby boar? What's going on? Like, this game is nice and relaxing. Sure, there's some thrills here and there, but like this is real nice and chill. Like, I'll pop on Fortnite here and there, but I'll quickly pop off it too. What do you mean I'm inactive? Shush. TikTok, I will drop you like a sack of bricks. Tell me I'm inactive. I'm actively playing the game, I'm actively talking. What more do you want, TikTok? If you want the chat to be active, send me viewers. I need to update the AI on the TikTok streams. Yeah, I don't really have any ideas or anything. Well, I've got ideas. I could definitely do like I was debating whether or not to come back home after we had lunch to do a like Terra Farm masterclass. You probably haven't touched Farm Sim, have you? They've been updating Terra Farm like every 3-4 days for the past couple weeks. And they added a lot of functionality to it, but it's not as user-friendly as it used to be. I mean, people struggled to use the surveyor before, and now they took the surveyor away, and they added all these options and stuff, which is cool. It really gives you the freedom to do a lot more, but at the same time, you like need a PhD in the Terraform mod to learn how it works. Like, it's not intuitive. Like, for mapping out an area, you can select points, and you can raise and lower each individual point. However, you need to select that point and then select create new point, And it's like, who's thinking about selecting a new point to adjust the height of your point? Did I make this game? No. No, I'm not nearly that good. Yeah, I made it with ChatGPT. Me and Chat just whipped this up real quick. Took me like 6 hours. No, this is Valheim. It's been out since, what, 22? Is this an indie game? I feel like it is an indie game. It doesn't feel AAA to me. It's too good. Alright, now I should be able to just stroll the cart around. Oh, I'm carrying too much, huh? Set the cart up over here. Pretty sure, so yeah, it feels like an indie game, especially with the art style and stuff. I don't feel like any AAA titles would make something like this these days. With the mod I got, if I just put my cart within a certain radius of these materials, as long as the material is already similar to what's in there, it'll just pick it up. When it came out, it blew up out of nowhere, so it must be indie? Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be an indie game. You don't need ads if your game is good. Nope. Alright, I should be able to set her here. Put a bunch of them in here. Oh, I still have a bunch too much in my inventory. I'll just come place them on the ground over here. That should do it. Oh, I still got a ton right here. Wish you could stack it on top of each other, that'd be cool. Alright. Let's go pop some in the charcoal maker. Oh, is this all ready to harvest here? Maybe we'll go to sleep, let everything fully develop here. Do a harvest. Or you know what, can we cook anything yet? Deer stew. Deer stew doesn't seem that great. Make a bunch of carrot soups. Oh, I need those mushrooms for something. Can you upgrade the cauldron? Cauldron does not need repairs. That's not what I was worried about. Okay, is there anything else I want to craft? So I can put the carrots away. Carrot soup I can put away over here. Oh, I wonder if I need to put a door over here. My ship, cool, my ship's still there. We'll be sailing shortly here. Gonna head on over to the swamp. Probably gonna want enough bronze to build. How much is it bronze I need? How do I need to build a forge? 6 copper, 4 coal, 4 stone. So we'll have to bring stuff to build a forge. Alright, let's just go see if we can harvest stuff. I feel like enough of this is ready. There's a couple that ain't ready, but whatever. I'm ready. Alright, that's good enough. Go ahead and plant me some more Schmeed carrots. Those are a bunch of seed carrots. Do another row of seed carrots. And then my thing is broken. Plant a bunch of regular carrots. And I'm broken again. Alright, well, we don't need a cultivator out there. Hopefully those all got put away. We need another food to bring. Probably jam. Let's just cook some up. Okay, so we're gonna need portal mats. Let's just set up for H2. Where's this go? This probably goes to the Elder. Yeah, that's Elder. Name this swamp. Let's keep everything lowercased. Carrot seeds. Carrot seeds probably need their own. Yeah, we'll give carrot seeds their own space here. Alright, we'll build one of these and then break it, and then we'll build a forge and break it, and that'll give us the mats we need. To bring with us. I mean, and then we got a portal, we'll have the portal, we'll have the... You know, maybe I don't need to bring the forge with us, because I have the portal. Come on. There you go. Put yins all the way. Alright. Okay, so we got portal mats. Got a hoe. Apparently the hoe is important in the swamp, I've been told. And now we are off to go see if we can find a swamp. Got no idea where a swamp would be. Come on, what are we doing here? Let's start sailing. Heard the next boat is way faster. Should be really nice because this thing does not seem fast at all. If anyone out there has advice on how to find the swamp, speak up. I'm just gonna head west. I'm gonna head where the wind takes me, whatever. They should really do something with like diving. Be cool to go underwater exploring here. Add a whole new dimension to the game. Ooh, there's rocks out here. A rocky outcropping. See, how do I get it around all that? Do I just keep on sailing? So much fish. That looks like black forest. I don't really know if I should eat. I feel like I shouldn't eat. So I'm just sailing. There's a troll back there. Crypt right there. Bear. What are those? Those sea urchins? Are they gonna attack me? What is going on there? I didn't know there was such diversity in the fish. Where is the swamp? I wouldn't even know what it looks like. Oh, what's that over there? That looks different. That's just a rock, isn't it? Wish there's binoculars. If I get a good look at stuff. Yeah, that's just some stone block over there. Crypt. Well. Kind of feel like docking and going exploring that crypt. Yep, we're hitting the crypt up. Gonna hit up the crypt, get some tin. Come on, go backwards. And that's probably good right there. Just looks like a good spot to stop. Rested. Got 4 minutes left to rest. What do you want, Boar? Oh, I need to make a bench before I can put down a portal, don't I? Portal. Hook this up to swamp. Lowercase swamp. Is it just me, or does it seem like I'm gonna assume it haven't been any good games new come out in the last few months? I think we all go through that phase. I mean, there's tons of games you don't know about, too. Have you tried the Windrose? That Windrose game? Apparently it's popping off. I saw it, haven't tried it. Could be fun, yeah. Fracture Gamer, still on your first voyage? Right on, I hope you are well. What's up, Fractured? How you doing today? I was a little lazy with the title and thumbnail today. I mean, I guess I'm technically still on my first voyage. It's just first voyage part 2. Maybe I should put my portal mats on my boat. So I actually have carry weight. Yeah, I think you watched me. I'm better than some now. I can't play. Thank you for asking. Yeah, isn't that your thing on Discord? Oh, I should have rested while I was back there. Yeah, I should have rested. I guess I'll go rest real quick. I did not mean to use Eikther there. Oh, you're on the shorts. Were you doom scrolling? Let's get our rest on. I'm not sure. I use Discord mostly so everyone can self-remote. And I can hear them while multiplaying. Huh? And no, I see a red dot on your name. Oh. Like in Discord, you see the red dot? Well, I don't like that it brought you to the short instead of the full screen. Maybe I should just stop doing the short, the vertical stream on YouTube. It probably hurts me quite a bit if that's how people are, if people are coming and immediately getting pushed to the short. That's not what I want. Alright, we're rested up. We're gonna go into this crypt here in a second. Oh! I might as well just run right in there. Please be this side, please be this side. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight a bear right now. Dude came out of nowhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Nobody told me you were gonna be green. You wish you could hit me through the wall. It just shows the wrong one is all, but I'm here now with a like as well. Appreciate it, dude. That is a ghost. That looked like a skelly. I don't think ghosts can hold maces. I could be wrong. Wood. You can get wood in here? Nice. No, because I've seen the ghosts. That was not a ghost. That was a skelly with green. Alright, you guys gotta relax. What is hitting me? Because I broke the door? I don't know, did I break the door? I feel like there was something that was getting damaged next to the door. Man, I'm drowning in circling cores at this point. There's gotta be something important down the road. Where's that door? No, the door's still here. There was something over here that I was damaging. Can chests spawn in the foyer? I don't know, I'm just throwing out guesses. So, what came up for you that you saw I was live? Is it like on the left hand, you opened up YouTube and I was on the left hand side or something? Like where you see the people you subscribe to? Might have been a torch. I wonder if it was a torch, because I know I'm pretty sure torches can spawn out there. Yeah, this is a big dungeon. A big old dungeon. Yeah, it's in my subs list. Okay. Well, there's the door that leads to nowhere. I think that's it for the dungeon. I need withered bones to summon bone mass. Withered bones, you mean bone fragments? Or is there another kind of bone I'm missing out on here? Yo, Brad, what's up, dude? See you over there in the Tic Tac. Giving a million thumbs as likes us. Thumbsy likes us. Sunken crypt in the swamps. Yeah, that's kind of the goal for today, to find the swamp. Dude, this bear needs to leave me alone. I wish it was the weekend. Unfortunately, I gotta go back to work tomorrow. See, can I quick build? No. I'm about to quick die, though. Alright, I'm back. Watches a wins row review. Game looks like it could be fun. Yeah, I saw Asmongold give it a big old thumbs up. Fire arrows and fire pots. Pits. Yeah, I don't have any of the mats to build that stuff, though. What?
It looks like you're not wearing a shirt on your shirt.
Oh well. They'll get over it. Man, really early game, you starve for these Surtling cores, and then it's like... I'm at a point where they almost don't mean anything. Now let's see if I can make a run for it now. Is that bear still all up in my grill? Where's my boat? Can't think of what they are called. What you talking about, Fracture? This bear needs to get a life. Build the cooking station on him. A brazier. Or a brazier. See, am I close enough? Okay, cool. I can access my boat. Swamp. First page. Campfire. Eating homemade banana bread right now. What you snacking on today? Guess I'm not really snacking today. I had a went out for lunch and had breakfast food. What you call had a beef souvlaki breakfast. Yes, campfire. You can build those to kill trolls and bears. Yeah, I know that. I usually for the bears I've been building the 4 walls around them and putting campfires under them, but I didn't have any mats to do that, so I just ran. I don't really need the bear hunt right now, so not too worried about that. Alright. Let's continue looking for the swamp. That hut looks like my house for real. I should build you a one by one, a 1-to-1 reenactment or whatever of your house. Oh no, I'm wet. Why do I have Surtling cores in there? Huh, that's weird. Oh, fractured. How do I find the swamp? So that's the goal. I just don't know how to find it. Do I just wander around? No way, boat. Yeah, boat. Yeah, way, boat. Wait, I didn't mark the crypt. BC. There. Close enough. Yeah, never enough mats when you need them, and then when you don't need them, you got tons. Just wander and clear the fog of war, you'll eventually come across it. Yeah, because that's, I'm going to find the swamp, build a forwarding base. Multiplayer pirate game might be a cool game soon. You talking about windrows, Brad? Look for dead trees. Well, I see that tree. I feel like whenever I'm trying to go somewhere, it's always where I don't have wind.
You'll be on the above.
Sea of whatever, Sea of Thieves. When you are going against the wind, use just the one arrow. Yeah, I was wondering if it hurt to have the sail down when the wind's not going the right way. There's a spawner over there. Average speed of 3 knots. There's dead trees. 3 arrows with spell mast, 2 arrows with half mast, 1 arrow is you rowing. Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of home. So
So that must be swamp right there. Hopefully it's a big enough swamp that does some. How's your journey towards monetization? You're probably getting close to the watch time threshold. I think I need. Well, I got the first tier where you get the super chats and all that. So right now I've got 660 some subscribers. So I need like 350 more. And then I've got like 3,300 watch hours. So I need about 700 more watch hours. So 700 watch hours and 350. Oh, there's Draugr right there. Yeah, I'll take that advice and I'll eat. Should I build my base on the edge? It looks like there's a black forest edge over there. I feel like I should go over there and build a base. I'm sure you'll get the hours by the time you hit 1K subs. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hours. It's the subs that's going to be the issue. The wraiths are deadly. Be careful. Be wary of the abominations. I don't even know what abominations and wraiths look like, but I think I'm going to build my base over here on the edge of the black forest and the swamp so I don't just get murked. Oh, I'm sure I will be well acquainted with the abominations and wraiths. Yeah, we'll set up camp about over here. I'm gonna have to destroy that spawner first thing. The blobs are a pain. Will that stone tower over there spawn skeletons? Like, is that essentially a spawner? Swamp stretches legs much better here. Oh, thought you were telling me to stretch legs. Yeah, stretching is still probably a good idea. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, let's clear out a space for us. Need a happy little base here. I think first order of business is going to be taking care of that spawner over there. Nah, I'm not. I don't know how to make a farm. What would I even want to farm for? What, resin? I got tons of resin right now. Maybe I'll build my base right here. Because not gonna lie, this is like a nice flattish spot already. 5, we'll start off with a crafting bench off to the side here. Get the hoe out. 8. Right here's probably about our level. Yeah, that's a nice little forwarding base area. Made some during one of my live broadcasts, and you get wood, stone, and gray dwarf eyes. I guess the wood would be a good thing. Let's see, let's build... We're gonna need a fire first and foremost. So base our build off of that. Yeet! It's gonna creel me. This will be a nice little practice session for building. Is there anything I can do about these logs that go into the water? It drives me nuts when I can't get them. Saw a pic of me with no beard and I couldn't tell it was you. What was that on my Facebook? Yeah, but I'd have to be using up my stone then to do that. I always wonder, like, what is a catch-22? Like, isn't that, like, a football term or something? I feel like that's a football term. Blackjack? How life... I'm not sure, but I've heard it my whole life, and I'm fast approaching 5 decades. How life should be cutting firewood and getting wood for wood. Stay and you lose, hit, and you bust. Oh, that's a catch-22? I feel like this is a really nice buildable area right here. Perfect place to put a wall. No, we're not putting no Walmart in here. Gonna try to make something nice here. Should probably get some chests going so I can stackpile some things. Yeah, Breads is our native comedian here. Resident comedian, whatever you want to call him. He thinks he's funny. But in truth, he's hilarious. Whatever kind of bread he is, he's not a sourdough. I feel like I just cut a bunch of wood. Well, that's why you fail. You're trying. Comes to me in bursts. But that's not going to stop me. I mean, I'm so funny looking. I have a laugh every time I look in the mirror. The self-deprecating humor is always the best. I feel like this will be the front door access way here. We need a John Deere 1270G. Probably. It's just a concept. Stay with me now. Does that reach? No, that's not even going the right way. Nice. Come on, latch on there. No. I should probably just go build mode. We're gonna need cross beams. It's probably the nicest thing I've ever built. What?
Looked up for Facebook. That was not what I was
Oh, what were you expecting?
like. An older, skinny dude. But it
Oh, I'm sorry, bread's not old and skinny enough for you.
no, I'm not saying it. Like, I'm not saying anything bad about him. It's just not like
I'm not saying anything bad, it's
when you
just...
picture someone in your head, and then you like leave them in like real life, you're like, oh, that was not what I was expecting. That's what it was.
Brad, you got to do better at being what she expected. I think he heard the whole
No,
thing.
stop making it sound like I'm talking bad about him. I'm not.
Uh, okay, there's gonna be my chimney. I need to get me some walls so I can get sleep first. That's not where that goes. But until you get crystal, you can use for glass. This is probably the nicest looking build I've made, really. I'm a terrible builder, so that doesn't mean a whole lot.
Why you be shy? Build one.
Where's my bed? Let's see, can my bed go right here? Gonna need some roof spaces. Close enough to Minecraft, I'm happy now. Lol. So how's trucking been going? Have you had any diesel to do it? Yeah, Skyrim with a D11. I was just talking earlier about how it'd be cool to have an excavator in this game. Well, I have to go so I can get my dogs walked before today's broadcast. I'm putting you up on the other CPU to keep your time running. Appreciate that, Fracture. You are a G. Yep, diesel is now $12 a liter. What is the matter? That's insane. Absolutely insanity. Runs it down to 6. Oh, right now. If I'm not mistaken, maybe next month we're back to 1.8 bucks. Now, when you say that, is that US dollars or whatever your currency is? There's another spawner over here. Remember, they're fighting skellies, so I'm a skedaddle. Oh, I got something stuck in my tooth. I gotta go get it out. I'll be back. Oh, you're such a little cuter push. Hmm. Sure got the gums bleeding. He will be back. Unless you need a jackhammer for him. Speaking of power tools, the best way to remove a bunt crust at cookware is an angle grinder. Also, buffering wheels and ovens work well too. What in the long-range headset are those? Oh yeah, I got a new headset a while ago. It's a Steel Series. How much did you hear? Can I enter the portal backwards? Yes. All of it? I should probably just bring wood from here. I probably got a ton of wood, so... It's probably way more wood than I need, but... Wish I could take the cart right through. Peanut butter and curry? What is wrong with you? Gotta go get that wrist buff. Now, curry is a pretty generic term, right?
How do you not know what curve is?
Like, there's a lot of different types of curry.
It's spicy.
I should have put the portal over here. What? You're speaking a whole lot of nonsense. I mean, I know you're talking about oil, but you're still speaking nonsense. Yeah, I should just move that portal right on over here. Let's see, 8. Alright, you were not invited. Go away. This is very nice. I feel like I built that wrong. There we go. Don't worry, we fixed it. I don't think I need one right there. How Mexicans build house fast as heck, like when they get started they want them finished. This is looking nice. It's almost finished. So you need a door here. I love how you try to put depth into the build. I'm really just screwing around. Like, this is... I don't know, I have no clue what I'm doing here. You should check out some of the actual builders in this game. They're insane. I don't know if I should leave this open or not. Probably take those two trees out. Oh, I guess it's one tree. Well, the thing is, I don't want to get too... Ooh, don't fall on my house! I don't want to get too involved, because this is just a forwarding base. Like, this ain't no real build. Oh, I guarantee my house will start looking like crap when you see the pros do it. I mean, my kid could come in here and put me to shame, I guarantee it. Just from her Minecraft experience. I could put a little porch here. Oh, is that the smallest we got? Don't want to brag, but I'm a god level Minecraft player. The reason I stop, I ran out of processing power to run my world smoothly. Finally, I can brag. Oh, dude. Yeah, this place is feeling cozy. Those probably went right through the roof. Yep. Hmm. Is this just not gonna fit in there? Do I need to come in here? It's the wrong angle. No, it's not the wrong angle. Do I not have something to match that? Oh, that's... Is that what's going on? You need to imagine my house. Just take a look at your builds at ceiling, lighting, and metal roof, and that's my house. Advanced of a all wood house is actually cool. It's summer and warm in a rainy season. When the wood is dry, they shrink and lets in air. When they are wet, they seal up and create well insulation. I am not happy with this here. I don't like this. Maybe I just leave like that. Workbench in the corner here. All my stuff for the fort. Try instead of putting down a floor next time, add legs. The issue with doing it like that is that you can only build so high. Now, I know this isn't a particularly high structure, but if I wanted to build something higher, then before putting the roof at a divider, then place the roof. I guess I don't quite follow. Oh, is that not? Hopefully those don't stick out. They do. Those stick out too. Okay, so those gotta go. So I need these. See, that looks alright. I just don't like that little hole right there. I thought I brought stuff over to make a forge. I guess not. Alright, you about ready to see me get my butt kicked over into swamps? Because that's what's about to happen. Maybe I should line these up against the house. Ten more to go. Don't have any processable items. Ain't that a lie? Okay, we'll try this again. Forge, okay. Destroy forge. Get mats. Ah, dang it. Why'd I just put all that away? I need some of that. Does the cart? No. The cart doesn't have a weight limit. It just has storage space limit. But the heavier it is, the harder it is to drag it around. Oh, Moxie Maynor, what's up, dude? You look like a freshie. I thought that was bread. Just got into this game. It's amazing. It is absolutely phenomenal. One of the best games ever made. And they're still making it. Oh, I needed to get the mats for the thingamajigger. Yeah, you just need to be able to get some tin and copper and then make that into bronze, and then you can get nails, and that's when you get access to these carts. If you're interested, I'm about to post my Discord link. You can join up as I am trying to grow my community on there, playing various different types of games. It's a good spot to go if you got like questions. And why didn't that go to Kick Chat? It did, it just didn't register. Oh, Enoch. Enoch Blanche. Why is my Kick Chat not linked up? Man, Streamer.bot's so glitchy. Just got into bronze. What do you recommend to make first? I made a cart so far. Yeah, I don't know. It's so random when it works and when it doesn't, Enoch. I'm sorry. I haven't been ignoring you. I just haven't seen your chat. They need to make something. Yeah, they need to make something that actually works to optimize. Yeah. Like this whole competitive like ideology in the streamer realm, it's stupid. Help the streamers out. Like I'm lucky you're still here. Just got into bronze. What do you recommend? Yeah, the cart. Yeah, make the cart. I am not just followed the Mardred Pod. Yo, what's up, Mardred Pod? Thanks for the follow. I'm not really an expert in this game, so I'm pretty newbie. But yeah, make the cart. Also, those nails, you get 80 nails and some other various things. It helps you. It makes it so you can make the boat. You don't want to do the raft, I heard. Raft is pretty garbage. But the boat's worth making. Just know that bronze axe and bronze fractured gamer. I thought you left. Bronze axe. Oh yeah. The bronze axe for chopping trees down, absolutely. And the pickaxe. I actually haven't made a bronze sword. I'm a big spear guy. I got the bronze spear. Yeah, my weapons are finewood bow, bronze spear, stag breaker. Kind of my 3 go-to weapons right there. No, I'm lurking while I get my broadcast set up. What do you use to do multi-streaming? I use OBS with the ATM multi-stream and the ATM vertical plugins. So I have on YouTube I'm streaming full screen and vertical, and then I have TikTok streaming with what do you call it? I was trying to bring through my. Did I bring through my? I'm so distracted right now. I've been here the whole time. Maybe I'm using YouTube wrong. How are you using YouTube wrong? What do you mean by that? Have you tried SE Live? What is SE? It's that time for me though. Gotta lurk. I'll be keeping stream up though. Okay, yeah. Yep. For the 5th time, I'm going back to grab my forge mats. Forge mats. 5, build forge. Forge right there. Break forge, get forge mats. Program plugin for OBS. It's Stream Elements multi-streaming. But does that have the multi-stream chat? Because my big thing right now is that, like, I'm on. I know probably nothing's gonna work with TikTok, but like I have Facebook. Like I have chats I can't hook up. It does. Do you know if it can get the because I'm using TikTok Studio to stream. Do you know if it would hook up with that? 5, let's get the forge put down. I need to get me some. Let's see, is this a door? Close the door. Need another door over here. Need to get me some light in here. Probably need to bring some bronze or copper. Yeah, I need some copper over here. I put YouTubers on my other PC and let them run in the background. How could you be doing that wrong? Yeah, just get a little copper over here. Let's see, what's it take? 2? 2 copper, so I want 1, 2, so 4, so get me like 8 copper. And I need some resin. I use OBS to broadcast to YouTube, and I use Prism Live to broadcast on Twitch. Yeah, you should get the ATM plugin. Okay. Nutty. N-U-T-T-Y on YouTube. Look up his... He's got a tutorial on how to set up for the ATM plugin. So yeah, you've been doing it wrong. Sorry to be the one to tell you. Maybe I'll keep it dark over there. I really didn't need that much light, did I? You need to get up on out of here, Mr. Shaman. Once you do burial chamber, can you redo them after a while? From what I know, like, the only thing that respawns in a burial chamber is the glowing mushrooms. Okay, so we'll just junk all that. Sleep, and we will start the good fight over in the swamp. Yeah, it's really annoying that my chat ain't hooked up with kick. It's putting out to kick, but it ain't bringing in kick chat. Oh, by the way, because of you, I am playing this again today. Dude, it's a baller game. It really is. And I'm finding that the community is absolutely phenomenal from both ends. Like, I got people coming on here teaching me how to play, and then I've got, like, Moxie's over here asking me things. So it's got a really good community loop running. Okay, our foods are alright. Fractured, you got any last words before I head into the swamp? Before I just go die? Anything I need to know? Should I be wearing bronze armor into the swamp? Does ship have storage? This ship right here has 4 slots, and just like the cart, it doesn't really have a weight limit. I don't think it moves any slower with heavier stuff. What am I hearing? Is that a bear? No, it's just some stupid gray dwarf. Yeah, Moxie. Oh, I posted the disc? Yeah, I posted the Discord. You should join the Discord to stay in the loop if you want. Good spot to ask questions. There's other people, even though I don't have too many Valheim people on there, there's some crossover from the people I already have. Like if you got questions or want to just be part of a community. Post screenshots. Talk about cars. There's a lot of guys on the Discord that like talking about cars and trucks and stuff. Like Breads loves talking about trucks. Okay, I'm right next to the swamp. Should I be bringing stone into the swamp? Here's a copper deposit. I feel like I want to rush iron so I can get more copper. What kind of wood do I get from these? Ancient tree? Can I even cut this yet? Yep. Let's see what kind of wood. But yeah, so that's the second. So there's the raft, which is just absolutely garbage. I don't know if it has storage because I just skipped it. But then I have a carve. So what I'm currently using, I am going to tread lightly into this area. Headshot. Oh, I just one-shot him with a headshot. Whoop. Ancient bark can build a bonfire. Entrails, new material. 1 new unlock and message log. So I'm probably going to want to start building bonfires. I'm scared of this area. What am I supposed to be looking for in the swamp? Can I cut this tree down? This thing is massive. No, I cannot. Those look interesting. I feel like I should be harvesting whatever that is. Those green glowing things. Oh, the noises are scary here. What is that? What is that? It is a leche. I've heard not good things about the leches. Blood bag. Frost resist, medium healing, mead, red banner. My chest is so tense right now. I am so scared to die here. You need a workbench to raise ground? That's kind of dumb. I saw someone building stairs to get up to those green things. Can I just build a bonfire? I need a Surtling core for a bonfire. Need all the wood for a bonfire. Man, they take tons of damage from this fine bow. There's skellies over there coming after me. Oh, that Draugr just took off running? What? Alright, let's build a crafting station so we can build some stairs to get up to these creepy crawly things. A guck sack? Is that what we're doing now? Guck. Really? That's what it's called? Don't you be attacking my stuff, you peasant. Some more entrails. There's a leech over there. I see him. 5 guck added. I don't see too much added to my crafting here. Can I shoot these? There's a bunch of guck on the ground. I cannot fall right now because I do not have 100 HP. Isn't there more up? There's more right up there. See if I can shoot that one with a bow, because I don't want to be climbing up there like all that. 0 damage? No. Come on, do damage. I guess I gotta go the whole way up there. What about if I use the flint arrow? No, it's gonna make me... It's gonna make me build up there. Cool. Not what I want to do. How is that blocked? Okay, I made it here. Can I get it now? No, I can destroy my own stuff, though. A little higher? Ooh, I do not want to fall. There. It's nice and safe. Leech trophy. Uh-oh. Was that a mosquito? Smells like fermented fish, entrails. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in the swamp. But here I am. It's always wet here. I should probably head home or build a campfire. It's raining, so I'm not going to get any rested with a campfire here. Yeah, I need to head home. Dry off, get some rest. Put specific swamp stuff in that chest. I have way too much wood for what we're doing out here. Alright, what am I doing? I got my rested buff. I'll keep that wood. Probably gonna have to build something out here. I feel like this is kind of naked up here. I don't like how that looks. Whatever. Let's go. Hey, babe. Not right now, but when you get a chance, can you make me coffee?
Yeah, let me. First of all, hot sauce. Second of all, you probably went to the
I'm looking for crypts, I think, out here. Guess I should harvest some of these ancient trees, too. I feel like bonfires are going to be a thing. And, of course, I'm wet. Is there any, like, rain gear? I feel like I need rain gear in the swamp here. Ancient bar. Uh-oh. I've been hit. I can't see anything out here. Ouch! Oh! Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm running. Take me home. Ow, why I hit so hard? Man, they hurt. Like, a lot. Feel like I need a tower. Oh, cool. It's nighttime. I'm not going out in the cold and the wet. I'm going back home and I'm sleeping. I wonder if I should put a portal from there over into the swamp. So I don't have to keep running back. Got plenty of mats for it. Yeah, I think next time I head back, I'll grab another portal. Oh no, what is going on with that thing? Nope. Oh, poison damage? Is that the game we're playing now? So we got a Draugr over there. And I'm poisoned. Yeah, I need to yeet on out of here.
Oh.
Oof.
You want your jiggly bits. Your jiggly bits running around.
Can I even build a fire here? No. Is it always raining in the swamp? I feel like it is. I feel like that's like a rule. Okay, cool. Added ooze. Headshot. Didn't even hit him. Get out of there, cat. Nice headshot. I can't even, like, stand still for a few seconds in this biome. Where are you running? Get back here. Draugr trophy. There's gotta be a better way to harvest those goos.
Coffee, Tinkerbell.
Did not mean to make that lower. I want it higher. Alright, who is shooting at me? Can that damage it? Nope. Okay, so I need a platform. I don't like that I have to build to get to these. That doesn't seem right. How is that not supported? And there's just one up in Oblivion up there. I should have brought some poison res with me, shouldn't I? Too bad I can't just chop this tree down. Ooh, what's that over there? It looks like some kind of temple or something. That two blobs? That sure looks like two blobs. All that just to get some gook. Okay, over there's where I saw that green glowing stuff. I'm scared. Okay, 3 draugrs at once. Let's see how that goes. Headshot. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not rested either. I'm really dead. Why are there skellies chasing me now? Can you go fight the draugr, please? Give me a headshot. Low battery. 5% on my headset. Oh no. I just charged the dang thing. Alright, let's get that plugged in. While it's all the computers on, I'm guessing. Okay, can I just get a campfire? Ouch! Filthy droggy. Alright, that's not fair. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Well, I don't even have energy to pull the bow. That's what's going on. Cool. I need something to get a rested buff over here. Or a portal or something. Yeah, that's what I said I was going to do last time. I'm going to go get a portal set up over here. So I need mats for 2 portals. Need to mark my swamp portal. Might as well get rested in my good base. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. Why am I sneaking? Okay. Be forewarned that the swamp's gonna be deceiving and kill you when you least expect it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gathering that so far. I'll be right back.
She was running and Bridget even was stopping everywhere.
let's go get portal mats. Unloading unused assets, what? Cave 5. Why'd I just break the floor? That's not what I wanted. Why did it only give me 2 Surtling core? And 10 gray. What? Alright, I'll do it myself. Should probably check on our... Yep, check on the honey. Alright. So we got enough for 2 portals. And I gotta name the swamp portal. Swamp. Put another portal up. Swamp 2. Swamp 2. It's cold, so we're gonna sleep. We need to raise this ground up. Sleepy time. Alright, let's go build our portal. Need a little bit of better entrance here. Did not bring any wood. Blob trophy. Oh, first time getting hit by a leech. They are poisonous, huh? Really? A blob? Let me set up my portal, guys. See if I can pull off a headshot here. Hold still. Nice. Gotcha. Gucksack. Why'd that shoot so far to the left? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Alright, I need to build that. Lickety split. Sure, crafting table. Portal. Let's get some walls up around you. Don't have enough wood for a gate. Whatevs. Swamp 2, enter. Alright, we made it. Why does that rain sound so heavy? I guess it's a mighty good thing I got some coverage here. My food's about halfway left. Alright, what you got for me now? Let's find out what those green things are over there. It almost looks like a boss fight. Why is there stuff all over the place? This is meadow. How do we get to the meadow? Stupid wooden knife and axe, really? that the base of the world tree? Mysterious axe head. Cool, only took half the game to find the mysterious axe head. Good job, game. Looks like a kind of cool place to build. I mean, say that about half the game, though. Oh, that was a level 1 boar. Alright, let's go back to that spot. Let's see, where was that? I feel like it was over this way to the left a bit. Should probably take care of this Draugr. Holy cow, the poison damage is real. Well, at least I died next to my portal. Should probably go check on those poison resist meads. So 10 minutes, very resistant versus poison, so it's 10-minute mead. Tasty mead. I should probably just stay in the basement for now. Seems like a meat I'd want for building. I don't know what to do with this mysterious axe head. Gonna need some more carrot soups. Probably a replacement straight up for the jam. Make 7 of those. Mm-hmm. Alright, we got our rested buff, we got some food. Probably just put that jam away for now. Deer stew. I'm good on all that. Alright, no distractions. We're going for the green thingies. You are wet. Well, thank you. This seems like a whole lot of nothing here. Lore, Draugr added to the compendium. Long ages ago, the world of Valheim was home to a race of proud and noble people. They built great towers which touched the clouds and delved deep into the earth for precious metals. But their pride was their undoing. They challenged the very gods and went to war against the Aesir and the Vanir, destroying themselves completely. Great Odin leveled their cities and Loki consumed their mines in fire. Mighty Thor broke down their towers and Freya sowed their fields with salt tears. Now they are sunk many hundreds of years deep. No songs sing of their stories, and the earth has claimed their cities. But pride cannot be killed entirely, and the warriors who fought in the final battle will not surrender until their bodies are dust, and the dust is long gone. They return as Draugr, unholy walkers in ancient armor, creatures of rust and despair. Break them, bury them, let them know they are dead. Can I bury them? I haven't found a single crypt. Thought I was here for... Oh. Oh, good thing I had that potion. I almost died. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Almost. It is too dark to do anything. It's dark during the daytime in here. Swamp 2. You are wet. Well, the fire dry me off. Let's go. Alright, give me... What north? See what the north has to offer us. When you parry, does it take all the damage? Uh-oh, it's a little deep there. I hate it when it switches my arrows on me. Oh no! I am not ready for an abomination. Why is it running from me? Oh, no. Time to run. There's nothing that can really get me in here. Not bad for my first fight within a bomb. What am I hearing? Oh, Jogger versus Bear. Nice. Gotcha. Is that another bear? Okay, that's the Draugr loot. I'm having a heck of a time trying to find the crypt out here. wooden spear. Nah, I don't need no wooden spear, thank you very much. Did we just not get one in this biome? I don't get a crypt. Ooh, what's this rune say? Yeah, I've read that one a bunch. Mouty. I am not rested. Did I just get blueberries from them? Looks like I need to expand the old inventory system. Alright, back at it. We are not finding the crypt we're sent out here to find. I guess there is more swamp that way. I should have took the portal. A dur. I don't even know what this crypt is supposed to look like. I think this is the piece I saw first when I was pulling up in the boat. Ooh. The blob does not like blunt damage, it looks like. So that killed him pretty quick. Well, I guess that's it. I just don't get a... I just don't get a crypt in this biome. Dang, I built a whole nice little base here and everything. Now it's pretty much useless. I feel kind of burned by the zone. Maybe I just go back, do some housekeeping, find out the new things I can build. Take loot home. What church denomination do I go to? So it's not denominational, but it has a foundation in the Calvary Chapel doctrines. From what I've been told, I don't know how true that is, because I have not done any like study on the Calvary Chapel denomination, but that's what the pastor says. Abomination trophy, root, resin. See, I'm gonna need whole new storage here. What's on the ground? Flint head arrow. Where am I gonna put all this? Guess the weird stuff will go there for now. I think denominations are kind of dumb and anti-biblical myself. Like, we're not supposed, like, well, I guess one of the scriptures coming to mind right now is that we should not be blown like the wind, and I'm paraphrasing, but we should not be blown by the winds of every doctrine. And also that we should be, you know, we all have one Lord, is it one Lord, one faith, one Son, one baptism. There's another scripture coming to mind. I'm gonna need like a trophy room. 5, yeah, we're gonna have to start crafting some trophy chests. I'll put trophies over here. My church recently had to leave its old denomination because it was changing and going non-biblical in a number of ways. It makes you wonder about a lot of other things. My church recently had to leave its old denomination. Oh, are you talking about It's one of those. Is it one of those Methodist ones where it's like it's fine to be a trans pastor kind of things? Because we got one of those around. Well, I guess that's just kind of hearsay, but I could totally see it where not quite that extreme, but more or less similar. But well, it's a slippery slope once you start letting that stuff in the door. We're gonna move all our trophies over here. Yeah, the church is not a place to debate something like that. It's a place where that stuff should get called out. And it's sad that things do come to that point. Trophy. Trophy. How did you get in here? What? You're wet, so that means you swam to get here, or it's raining out there. Well, it's not raining, so you swam in here. Thought I had that all taken care of. Probably from right here. Don't have anything built right there. I mean, if you're gonna claim Christianity, you can't argue with the Bible, and there's so many scriptures that say that things like that are not right. I don't know how anybody can genuinely say, yeah, that I've read the Bible, but I don't agree with this or that. Well, then you just don't agree with the Bible. You're just not a Christian. Just say you're not a Christian. Just say you're making up your own religion. Let's be real. Okay, I think oh, they're in my inventory. Alright, let's do... Try to keep each biome in its own category. Oh, the Grey Dwarfs have several different types of trophies. It's Ike there. I don't even know why I have the Ike there trophy. Can I put that up on the wall? Nice. I got the Ike there head on the wall. Let's see. Ooze bomb. So what? This is a... The stench is unbearable. So that must be like a grenade. Root harness. I need more roots. the root set. Apparently this makes you almost invincible to poison. I don't see anything new at the forge. Did I get everything over yet? I know there's a bunch of wood over there I don't need.
So,
It's a shame. I bet they built this nice base and I don't even need it. It was good practice, though, I suppose. What kind of church was it? What denomination? So I think around here it's like some kind of Methodist. Church that preaches that kind of thing. CRC, Christian Reformed Church. Never heard of that one. I got that abomination trophy I need to get rid of. It's a Calvinist denomination? Really, Calvinist? I thought Calvinists were really strict. I feel like within every denomination there's also variance, so that's why I just adds to the fact or my opinion that it's just kind of stupid to denominize. Supposedly there's a way to glitch out the storage system with this wood. See if I can get it right. Eh. Guess not. It's Calvinist, not the denomination of a denomination. You plead the blood or you don't. The rest is semantics. Where are these guys coming in from? I need to know. Calvinistic is pretty strict usually, but it depends on the sub-denomination in my town alone. There's URC, CRC, and just RC. All are Calvinistic and have the same core, but all very, very in strictness. I mean, that's not to say I'm against like having discussions or debates or, you know, in a healthy style, but I think it gets dangerous when you proclaim you know something above and beyond what everyone else does. And if it's true, then maybe it's just for you to know and not to like impose upon others. You know, the Bible's there so that we can We figured out for ourselves. Like URC, it's all hymns, and RC is all praise songs, if that makes sense. I think that churches get really a little too focused on the legality of what music, you know, and there's one verse in particular I can think of that can just shut all that down. I believe it's in Psalms, and it talks about how we are to sing to the Lord a new song. So, and there's nothing in there that directly corresponds or talks about, like, I'm gonna need to make a little carrot shack out here. Uh, Nothing in the Bible that talks about certain types of music, certain genres of music being bad. Like, rock is not. I mean, now there's a lot of rock out there that does have anti biblical. It's the lyrics. It's not the music. It's not the genre. It's the lyrics. I need to get some wood up in here. See how my boars are doing here. Really? One, two, three, four, five. That's it? 6? Okay, we got 6. Get out of my way! Guess I should just throw the food down on the ground. Can I get in here, please? Move. I always find it funny how people come in and try to change churches or modernize them. Like, brother, it's based on a 2,000-year-old scripture. It's not supposed to change. I'm assuming you're not talking about the music. You're talking about the ideology with that statement. And if you want to talk about the hymns, like, a lot of the hymns, you know, Jesus wasn't here when the hymns were written. A lot of the hymns were written. It's human. They're putting human tradition. They're inserting human tradition into theology, which, you know, there is some space for that. Yes. Let's see. Do we leave this as a rolling hill kind of thing here? I feel like we should build this corner up a wee bit. Like, there is scripture that talks about respecting tradition. And I know I'm pretty sure it's not like a word for word thing, but the whole idea of the saying that goes, "When in Rome, do as the Romans do." That's kind of a biblical concept. Like, if and this might be like controversial, but like, if you go to a Muslim country, you should respect their culture. Now, I'm not saying that you should respect the extremism and all that kind of stuff, but respect their cultural practices. But yeah, I mean, theology shouldn't change. Music, by its nature, should be new or old. It doesn't matter. It can all be praise. Yeah, you're just getting into semantics with the music. And at the same time, you know, as I say that, I do think that there is there's two sides to that coin. And it kind of goes along with respecting culture and tradition. There are churches, like I know at the church I go to, and I can see it. We have a younger worship leader, and she doesn't like to do like the old hymns very much. And there's certain songs that like she's doesn't like that other people do like, that are like classics, even though they're not like, you know, the old hymns. And I can see when when we perform certain hymns that the congregation gets more involved. But she's always up there trying to do new song. Like every month or two, there's a new song we're putting into rotation. And sure, it's cool to do that kind of stuff and add a fresh thing to it. But I feel I kind of think like as a worship leader, it's your responsibility to sure try new things, but also to do music that you know your congregation is going to be engaged with. And I do kind of have an issue with, like, there's nothing wrong with a lot of the Christian music, but to call some of it like worship, I do think that there should be more less me-centered music and more Jesus-centered music, singing to and about him rather than I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna drown. Yeah, for sure. Last thing it needs to be is a concert. Yeah. And so like there was a newer song that we did. I think it's probably a newer song. I could be completely wrong. Um, it's a shame I can't play it on stream. Who? Oh, what was the song? Who? Oh, who else is worthy? 2 years ago. I mean, so it's newer in the aspect of a 2,000-year-old religion, but it looks like the song's about 2 years old. Whatever. Who else is worthy? And see if I can just.
We did that song last night at 5.
Let me see about the lyrics here. I am an instrument of exaltation, and I was born to lift your name above above all names. You hear the melody of all creation, but there's a song of praise that only I can bring. Who else is worthy? So I mean, so there's some elements of I and me in here, but the chorus, who else is worthy? There is only one, only you, Jesus. Like this one got to me. The bridge, Lamb of God, anointed one, who was and is to come, seated on. I really do like it when there's some heavy scripture tones in there too. Righteous one who shed his blood to prove to us that. I mean, if you haven't checked out and you're into Christian music, you should check out. Oh, you should check out Who Else. Yeah, that's the name of it. Who Else. But like I feel like yeah, a lot of our modern Christian music is just not aimed in the right direction. It's too feel good instead of attuning you to scripture and attuning you to a repentant heart. And I think as a whole, the whole worship ministry kind of needs to be flipped over. Like I don't like I'm really, I'm part of our worship team, praise team, whatever you'd like to call it. I think a lot of modern religion is too much what can you do for me or what can I get out of it focused in prosperity gospel as well. Yeah, my church definitely isn't all prosperity gospel at all. I would say if there's any negative way that it leans, and I definitely believe there's a place for um, political discussion in the church, but if I had to complain about the focus being misplaced, it would be a little too heavy in the politics, which like again, I don't have a problem with politics in the church. I believe that you see, I'd rather get my news through church than through pretty much any other form of media. Not that the church is media. But when the Bible is set on the back burner to preach make politics the focal point, that's when it becomes an issue. But back to the whole worship aspect, I'm really starting to have a growing disdain for the stage. Why is there even a stage in a church? And almost every church will have one. I think worship should be more communal. Um, and it was kind of really illustrated to me how it more so should be. We had this pastor come over from Uganda last 2 weeks ago, 2 Sundays ago. I missed this Sunday because we were out of town, so 2 Sundays ago. Um, Black preacher from Uganda. He came in. He is phenomenal on the keyboard, piano, and he did this. I'm assuming it's a hymn, and he just kept going on and on and on with this one hymn, with this one song. And I saw the congregation light up and join in on the worship, and he even started like you could tell he was kind of upset at our lack of involvement with the worship, and he basically I it's not the best word. I know there's a better word. He summoned us up to the altar to raise our hands and to sing this hymn together. And he practically had to pry people from their spaces. People were just too comfortable sitting in the or standing whatever in the middle of worship and not being involved. And it felt like a much more proper experience to have to be go up to the altar with a bunch of people in your congregation right up against each other and I think our way is it's very our Americanized way is very detached from what worship should be. Okay, do I have there's a lot of work I got to do here to make this what I want it to be. I'm going to need a lot of stone. Where am I going to get this stone? Yeah, maybe I just build the little hut over here for now. We'll come back to the whole idea of terraform and everything. Okay, let's build us a little 4x4. Maybe that 4x4 should be plenty. Okay. Close the back off. How am I going to do this? 245s probably make it up. Yep. I need some light. I wish my chest reached a bit further. Give me some resin. Probably way more than I need. Carrots. Let me go back and grab my seeds. Like, there should definitely be organization to the worship, but I feel like over-organizing it, trying to control it, stifles it. Like, it would be cool if we had more, and this is what it says about the early church, like that when they got together they would share a song. Which is something we started doing some like little music before a Bible study that we were having on Wednesday night. And that was cool. It was a lot more intimate. And it wasn't performative. It's, you know, seemed a lot more genuine. See, we've got tons of seeds, so we'll just plant regular carrot. I have over 1,000 carrot seeds. 8. I don't even know if I can do this. Needs cultivated ground. Oof. Did I just plant the whole field? No, there's still some room left. I feel like that's probably good enough. I should probably just store my cultivator right out there with all that. Bring a few carrots back in. Yeah, put the cultivator there. Probably half the carrots with me. Bring all the carrots because we're not gonna need... Not gonna need all that. You still there, Jake? Have I been just kind of going off, talking to myself here? Yeah, you just got me talking to myself. I see how it is. I need stone. You're here. I figured you were. You were just taking it in. Kind of bummed at this point with the whole swamp scenario. I was supposed to get... There's supposed to be, crypts over there, but I didn't find no crypt. Still works, but I have to be somewhat sneaky about replying. How do you say... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... How to find... What is it called? Swamp. Off topic, but I decided I'm going to make a few tips and tricks videos on other games than Farm Sim and see how they perform. I mean, yeah, the whole numbered formula. What's going on over here? Yeah, the number thing definitely works. Like the 5 tips, or a lot of it is another good angle, which I don't know if you've done, is the mistakes. Top 5 mistakes, top 10 mistakes people are making. All right, what is my goal? I need to know what I'm doing here. Done that, did pretty well. Yeah. I mean, no matter what game it is, those are gonna probably be good performers. What is going on out here? Did that deer just like headbutt my pile of wood? Focus. think if I do tutorial, people will find it through search rather than a let's play, which is sort of only found through suggested, which makes it much harder to transition games. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. Why? Why are you in my house? Get out. Oh, that's right. I was looking up how to get swamp crypt. How to find sunken crypts. Alright, so I guess the further away from home base you go into into a swamp biome is the higher likelihood of finding a crypt. So I just didn't go out far enough. Cool story. No, Bork, get in there. Why is there always one hanging out at the door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why aren't you guys mating? Breed. Get out of my way. Why are you just hanging out in the corner? Go somewhere else. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna go sailing again. Earth. Just gonna go break down what I have built over here because it's kind of useless. Unless I want to farm. Do I have a yeah, maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it. Do I have it marked is a good question. Yeah, I got that marked, okay. That's home. Maybe I should bring Matt's... Yeah, I should bring another portal. Portal with me. Didn't I find a bunch of Surtling cores? Okay. Yep, got enough for a portal. What's crazy is my first Terraform tutorial video just almost hit 1,000 views, and then my newer one that I just made like 2 weeks ago hit 1,000 views out at the same time. So I want to head. I want to go that way, right? Yeah, head out this way more. One of the suggestions was to search for them along the coast. Dang, that looked like a nice little build back there. Oh, there's one of my certain cores. There's got to be a better way to harvest those blob things. other than building up the tree. It's kind of obnoxious way to have to farm something. What's up? Did you beat the forest? Beat the forest? I cleared out this swamp and didn't find a sunken crypt. And now I'm looking... Forest the game? No. I played it. I played the original one. The first one. I have not played the Sons of the Forest at all. Seen videos on it. Why do you ask? Back when I played it was when I was... Ooh, there's a sand dune. I seen you had... Yeah, I seen you had it. You like it? It's a good game. So the problem with that game is back when I played it, I was still smoking weed, so I didn't get too deep into it. It's a shame all the years I've wasted on good gaming on smoking weed instead. Honestly, if that game didn't have the horror elements and was just basic survival game, it would be way better. Yeah, but I think that's the draw for a lot of people that do like that game. Not everybody likes apples. Yes, story's a little twisted. I do enjoy the building in it, though. Yeah, the build... Alright, so... I would say the coolest part of that game is the inventory. I hate managing inventory. That game made inventory fun. I thought it was popular because of the crafting, which is some of the best in the genre. Yeah, the inventory and I guess the crafting kind of goes along with the inventory. Is phenomenal. Alright, we build it. Building, crafting, all of it. But yeah, I was too high to actually play the game properly, so... Kind of goes for Valheim, too. I just didn't have the resilience to play games. Why, is that what you're playing right now, The Forest? I'm kind of wondering if I should just shy away from aspect of live streaming anyways, because it especially with farm sim, it adds headache. And it kind of limits what I can do. Like, I always have to be... Like, when I'm streaming with Lost, I have to compete just to get a word in. And it's always like, when I'm trying to respond to chat, he'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm releasing another song this Friday. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, can I... You know, and I don't say this stuff live, but it's like, bro, can I respond to chat? Or he'll be talking about things that are just have nothing to do with the game. Ooh, what is that? Haven't been playing much lately. RuneScape. Hey, that's a good game. There is nothing wrong with some RuneScape. I can't find myself making that a streamable game. And I'm really in a rut myself right now on like what content to make. Like I know I could definitely be making yet another tutorial on Terraform. But I'm enjoying this right now, so what are you gonna do? You gonna climb on board? Like what's going on here? Oh, I don't think I've seen a shipwrecked ship yet. This was gonna be cool. Ada Ore might be coming out with another update. Are they gonna fix the excavator tracks? And like, I guess another aspect of me doing the playing with viewers stuff, I'm constantly trying to like prep things for other people instead of playing the game the way I'd like to play the game. Can I get anything out of this? Like, what's... Can I deconstruct it? I need wood. I don't know, I just need to do something different. Bring hopper conveyors in. They already have hopper conveyors. They need to fix the flippin' traction in that game. Like, if they come out with an update and they don't fix the traction, I'll be upset. Because that's a large part of what's keeping me from that game right now. It'd be cool if they... I know it's realistic, but it'd be cool if they made the machines a bit faster, too. No, those aren't builds. Okay. Lack of good joystick wheel support is what keeps me from it from out of ore. What issues did you have with the joysticks and stuff? Because Viper's good at setting that stuff up. He helped Benwall set his stuff up. He was having a bad day with all that. There's just fine wood. What about this? More fine wood. I did all that just for some fine wood. Well, let's see what's in this cave. I could never get them to connect. Yeah, no, Benwall was having a real issue. Like, Viper could probably help you out with whatever issues you got. He spent quite a bit of time with Benwall getting it going. I don't care to kill a troll. Let's go. Oh, there's a big texture difference between the coastline and the ocean out here. What is that? Looks like a big old obelisk. Is it a mountain biome I'm looking at there? Is that Mistlands? Have you been attacked by the sea monster yet? No, I don't know how I haven't been attacked by the sea monster. The sea serpent? Oh, it's getting really misty, so I wonder if that's Mistlands. It would not be a good time right now to get attacked. Do you know what that obelisk is? Oh, that's the plains. I do not want to go to the plains, do I? I've heard terrible, terrible things about the plains. Have you beaten Valheim, Viper? No, barely played it, really. Only 55 hours on it. Yeah, that's not much time at all into a game like this. It's a plains biome again, mostly building wall. That's a major part of the game from what I hear. I do not like the laugh I just heard. I was playing this and then they released RuneScape Dragon Laws and kind of switched over to that, but haven't really gotten into that either. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not having a good time here. I can't see anything. I'm sailing blind right now. You are cold. Thank you. You into spots at all? What's that mean?
Snap pouches.
Oh no, not a death Squeedo. No. This dude's about to wreck me. Well, I'm about to die. Tell me he just left me alone. I need to just get away from the plains. Sports? No, not really. Okay, I've got about 75% health, so I'm not doing terrible. I'm guessing you are. Cool, I could finally see again. What the heck? Is this, what's the shirt? We're gonna have to find out what that shirt means. I wonder if that's Haldor, the merchant. See, I might have made a fatal mistake in not putting down a portal for me to go back to. You see, I brought mats for a portal. Oh no. Oh no, they're fuelings. Pretty sure I should just run. Especially since I can't see them. Is he gonna attack me or just laugh at me? What's going on here? Where are you going, dude? Oh no, my boat! No! Now I'm gonna drown over it. Awesome. Well, we became stranded on a deserted island. No portal home. There's a death skeeto. Today's not a good day. I don't know if I can get my nails back. Ah. The nails are a whole way down there. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm gonna need a ton of stone. Nope. I'm so dead it isn't funny. Well, that sucked.
Ow, big bro.
Let's see. I need stuff to build another boat. $20 resin, 10 hide. Well, it could have been a lot worse, I suppose. $20 resin. Now I can build a portal. If you're not into losing your stuff when you die, I think you can change that in the settings. Yeah, so no, I'm not into losing my stuff when I die, but I am a masochist when it comes to things like that. So, what am I gonna name this? Recovery. Need 20 fine wood. Like, I want my death to mean something. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't think anybody's into losing their stuff. Maybe I should have teleported all my stuff over to the swamp first. Yeah, let's turn around. You know what, screw it, we're already on the water. Where am I going? Yeah, just kick the boat. That's what I want. Stupid wind isn't cooperating.
just make dinner time. You're gonna make pizza for Dad too. So why don't you just ask him if he wants pizza and make it?
Yeah, just make the pizza.
Philly hot dogs, not like still making.
Alright, so now we have portal set up to go back to. So that's a major bonus. If I just could have thrown a portal down real quick, that would have saved me. What does it mean when a shirt shows up on my map in Valheim? Yep, that's Hail Deer. She's got a safe zone.
It put it on fan, then press it. Yeah, hold you there.
I was gonna help you. What you looking at me for? Huh? What you looking at me for? I wonder if your boat can flip over. That's a massive wave I just rode. It is getting awfully sketch out here. Oh, let's get away from that landmass. Seems like there's a lot of treacherous banks around here. There's a storm over. Hola, dude, I come back. What's up, Isaiah? We are going to try to retrieve our corpse here. Died over by hill deer. Apparently we landed right on the edge of the plains biome and a death squeedo got me. 64 damage. Like, why? Why so much damage? De Q Trat la mission. Recovery mission? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we're on a recovery mission. I do not speak Spanish. So I do not know what you really said there. Another storm? We just had a storm. Okay, we're a little over halfway back to getting our stuff. And I don't feel rested anymore. Oh, I'm gonna get all hung up on these rocks, huh? Certainly some rough waters out here. Wonder if it would help much if I got my swimming leveled up. Almost there. The wind has been in my favor for most of this journey. It's a little bit further. Hopefully we park the boat in a little bit of a better spot so it doesn't get smashed on the shoreline this time. When do you get magic in this game? I heard that it's relatively early game. But that I have not seen. Sweet, got our stuff back. We're on land. Let's get us a portal. What are your favorite games of all time? World of Warcraft, RuneScape. Um, Back in the day, Call of Duty, but first-person shooters have kind of slid off my list of games I play too much. Is there anything else really worthy of that list? Gray dwarf eyes. You really don't have gray dwarf eyes. They're probably back in the chest all the way over there. Thank you, Shiloh. But yeah, World of Warcraft, the back in the day, Vanilla, the relaunch of Vanilla was pretty good. Favorite expansion was the Burning Crusade. StarCraft. Oh, here's a really niche one. The first game I ever owned, my dad bought it for me for $10, and it's something I'll still play to this day. Stronghold Crusader. It's an RTS. Really, I'm over encumbered. It's a game we're playing right now. Get rid of the fine wood. I don't need any fine wood. Get away from the plains. There she is. Oh, they scared me. These are locks, right? That's where they ambushed me, the greedy little bastard. You wouldn't want to go after them for me, would you? I don't know, maybe I would. Let's talk. Take a look, why don't you? Well, yeah, why don't I? Sparkler, a stick that sparkles. Oh, she just gave me a bunch of map locations. Smoldering Tomb, Howling Caverns, Sealed Tower. So I'll bet if I bring her these chests she's talking about, it'll unlock more things I can buy from her. I wonder if I can put a portal in her safe zone. StarCraft. I love playing Zerg. I got at least one of the expansions back in the day. The one where Kerrigan got turned into the Queen of the Zerg. Never got to play Warcraft. Just World of Warcraft. Yeah, those are all games I could keep going back to. RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Stronghold Crusader. StarCraft's probably on the bottom of that list. Still something I could go back to, but not quite the same as the other ones. Yeah, she's talking to me about discounts. I don't want discounts. I want more items.
He's the rat, not Callie. That girl right there.
How'd you come up with the name Ulker 8? And am I even saying it right? Ah, one of those, huh? Did you like school? I couldn't wait to get out. What kind of place you plan on going for dinner? It's in about an hour, isn't it? Didn't you say 5:30? It's already 5:30 where I'm at. What's up, Marson? Playing Valheim here. I just recovered my dead body, my loot. Found hill deer and then eating pizza. Reservations. Must be a fancy place. You resting after work? Nice. You got a gift card? Nice. So I'm gonna have to come back here with some monies to get some of those things. Let's see. Mystical force stops you from crafting in this area. Of course it does. Hopefully I didn't just lose another boat from having it smash on the undershore. Gotta name this one Hill Deer. Really? No more Surtling cores? I'm gonna fix that right quick. Just got off work, time to go home and try windrows. Ah. Kill deer. Okay. Need some more wood. Yeah, I might just get off of here after I secure the base here. Been a long day trying to find the swamp. Cloudberries. Alright, let's see, my boat's still there. Looks like it is. Now, are you trying windrows because I brought it up earlier? Take care. Well, that's right, you watched the trailer a little bit ago, didn't you? Come on. And a buddy wants to play too? Nice. How long till you get home? well, I thank y'all for watching, but I am getting off. I need to take a nap. Not sure if I'm going to stream again later, but I might. All right. Have a good night, guys.